Chat, if you don't already know my history with Final Fantasy XIV, I mean, I am very much somebody who has not played since the beginning. I want to play 1.0. I want to play like the OG, and that is something I will always stick to. People can tell me it's shit all they want. That's not going to tell me no. That's not going to say no to me. I want to play it. If there's ever a point in time where I can play it, I will play it. That will not change anything. I have the strongest resolve when it comes to this. Once I set my mind to something, there is no stopping it. If I tell myself and I decide that I want to play something, I will get to it. You know what's gonna happen today, chat? I'm gonna fucking... obviously, I'm gonna turn off this music. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna start... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna start playing, and then I'm gonna get into the StormBlood content. Let me move myself just a little bit. I'm gonna get into the StormBlood content. Shush. No. I don't want your fucking... Oh god, it's loud as shit. Why is it so loud? System configuration. God, why are you so loud? It's so loud in my ears. There. Alright, so last we left off, I was doing a bunch of training in here. That's cool, I guess. I guess we didn't do anything since then. Yeah, we didn't do anything since then. Last we left off with this game, I was doing God knows what. I have been, like, just kind of chilling for a bit. Been kind of just chilling for a bit. I also have been trying to get, like, stuff like my job stuff done. I haven't finished that. That's been kind of a hassle. I'm still very much not doing great inventory wise. I'm just not doing great inventory wise. If you remember, I'm very much dealing with a problem. I have a problem with my inventory. But I'd say the moment we get into StormBlood, I'm gonna get hit with fucking so many copyrights because of Uematsu fucking me over with copyright. Because they don't like their music being played. That's fine though, it's whatever. They don't like streamers playing their game, apparently. Or I guess people just playing their game on it for content. In general. At least if they're recording it, that is. Yeah, we're gonna be playing a little bit of our ever so lovely free-to-play account, and we're gonna be going in and trying to get a little bit of StormBlood today. I think that's kind of the plan. I'm just gonna do some StormBlood. I gotta remember how to play the game though, because it'd been a minute. Let me change a few things though. It's been a hot minute. I don't want this shit. Get that shit out of my way. What is... That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. That's possibly what I want. I need to go here. That's basically what I need to do. This is what I need to do. I was trying to figure out what buttons it was. Also, I think the last time we played this game was before we had our second PC. So, there's that. I think. I could be wrong. But, we started on StormBlood. Last we played. I don't remember how long ago that was. Genuinely. But I remember kind of where we're at. This is the part in StormBlood. This is a recap, so if you haven't played StormBlood, then I guess close your ears. Or if you care about the story and you've not played it yet. Last we left off, we had just gotten to Ralgar's Reach, and we were trying to get the assistance of these guys. However, the problem is they don't got fucking nothing. They have nothing to spare. They can't give us any help. However, if we help them, they can help us. So, that is the plan. We're going to help them so that they can help us. And also, Lise is finally, like, you know, herself. Alize is also here, I guess. Alright. So Minago is basically... She's so cute, by the way. She's so cute. I love her design. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good of me claiming my duties. Here couldn't wait. But a parting thank you was the least you deserved. My apologies. It's okay, I don't mind. And thank you. Now, to business. Commander Kemps entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Aldens commands the forces in Castrium Orions. It should be simple enough. See it into his hands. Great. That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. That's the first quest. And this is, Mepharid. Mepharid. I don't know this. I don't remember this guy much. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we met again here. Of all places. Though I'd reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Well, you see, I meet a lot of people. No, 'twas a lifetime ago. There is no need to apologize. But know that down in Quarry Mill, we didn't forget about you. Nor the lives that you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gunabald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Uldar for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Gir Albania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Algarnia. Algana? Ganha? Sorry, I'm still not used to pronouncing some of these words. Algana. If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Ah, that's right. You're from Algana, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations, and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Alright. I think we're gonna do the stuff with Minago first, peacefully. I think I want to do the stuff with Minago first. Also, I cannot wait to get to the point in the story where I'm back on my main character, on my main person, because I miss having my glam. I miss having my glam. I'm gonna be real. I miss going to the market board and getting shit. I miss using my retainers. I miss all that shit, dude. Yo, what's up, Minago? Got everything you need? Good. Then let us be off. Yep, I'm cool. Dude, I'm so fucking excited to get back into this game. My only problem is now I'm gonna get sucked back into this game. That's my only problem with it. Okay, I have to actually, like, walk around. Okay. My only problem, like I said, I'm gonna get sucked back into this game. I know I will. Even if it's not today that I get sucked back into this game, I know it's coming. Usually what ends up happening, chat, for those who aren't familiar with how it works for me, is the way I get sucked back into a game is I end up watching somebody play it. That's what ends up happening, usually. Some of my buttons here. It's been a minute. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to the buttons because I have not played this game in a while. So my button, like, presses are gonna be a little bit outdated. And I'm gonna be hitting buttons that don't make sense. But I will try to remember my buttons here and there. I'll try to. I'm not gonna say that I will be, like, good at it right off the bat. But I'll try to remember. Here and there. Quiet. Hear that? That was a cerulean engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods. You have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. Well... Oh, I thought it was gonna be a thing with her being a cat girl. Well, when you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds of what that could mean life and death. Be they of predator or patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern. Divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling for reinforcements. 3 teams. 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them before long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should just be to the west. If he's best equipped to deal with that, we attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the east bank after. Any questions? No? Then good. Good luck. Alright, I forgot her. I don't know her lines as well as I remember. It's been a while since I played StormBlood. I also never finished StormBlood because this is where I'm at in terms of the story. Not on this mission particularly, obviously, but... But I also just have terrible memory for this whole campaign. I really liked Heavensward, and Heavensward is like one of my favorites. So I know Heavensward a bit better than a lot of them. Alright. Let's fuck them up. StormBlood is like... It's kind of one of those things where, like, I know StormBlood, but I am very much way better, not way better equipped, but I just know Heavensward a lot better, because I actually finished Heavensward. Twice, even. Stormblood, not so much. Alright. We're rendezvousing up here, so let's take our chocobo. The only unfortunate part about being on my free-to-play account is I can't go past level 70, so I'm gonna be a little bit fucked. In terms of, like, having to deal with random enemies attacking me, potentially. It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that. Don't doubt they'd do the same for you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no. A soldier pilot in one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that, after what happened at the wall. Yeah. Take that. What was the thing I needed for Quick Tongue Materia 3? Okay. Right. Sorry, chat, I have to clear my throat. By at least hydrating a little bit. Right. I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. That's right. What do you think, Wind-Up Brickman? I think that's a good idea as well. I should change out my, where the fuck is it? My minion. I have so many fucking minions. Not as not as many as I have on the other account, but you know. Got a lot of the yokais. Moonbreeder. We'll get Sid. Come on, Sid. Oh yeah, that's right, because I'm on a mount. So I miss Moonbreeder. Why she have to die like that? Alright. We're clear. Only alliance patrols ahead. Oh, okay. You said the forces at Castor Orions were under the command of the Flame General Rabban Alden. Did you not? I, Ralgar, Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Yeah, he's kind of, kind of a, well, she'll know. Kind of a, how do I put this in good terms? A shadow of his former self. I beat his ass recently. Well, I say recently. I guess character-wise, I beat him recently. Yo, what's up, Rabban? How's it going, buddy? Voice acting, please. Don't make me have to do anything.
It is good to see you again, my friends.
Thank
I
God.
hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Yeah.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
Yeah.
As you say, General.
She's so fascinated with him.
On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
She's so fascinated.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
I'm so used to, like...
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the
The
Griffin's
old,
doomed assault. And we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can imagine. Yo, Pippin, what's up?
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
I would hope so. They kind of need to.
Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Ah, yes. Back to the non-voice acting. Our scouts have recently informed me of an interesting development at Castum Veldina. Namely, an arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons. That's the last thing we need. The concern is not unwarranted. We needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. Would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire. But you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyways. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to the East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed. And well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. I love Minago's design. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Yeah. Actually, this sells for way more. I'm gonna sell this. Can't fucking market this shit anyways. Alright. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force from this side of the wall. But that all's about to change. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation. From that look, I see it as a foregone conclusion. My thanks. For Pippin's plan, we would need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dap hand as this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Enter this spot on your map right here, Patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Yufii. Okay. Alright, chat. Time to go and take out some more Imperial scum. Time to take out Imperial scum. We are getting so close to being out of space for our inventory. I'm about to start selling shit. Oh, man. Alright, let's go take out some Imperials. Oh. Hello. It's been a hot minute since I've fought in some Imperials. Not really, it's been 5 minutes. But, you know, prior to today, it'd been a hot minute. It's all been nothing. It's all been me doing the exact same thing. Waiting for death. Because I think the last time we played this, we were about to deal with another calamity. So, you know, Calamity 2.0, as it were. Which would have been really funny. I think a world-ending event like the 1.0 Calamity should be repeated every so often. Every, like, 10 years or so in an MMO. Start everybody off from scratch. Depending on how long the game's supported for. All went to plan then. Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting a prototype weapons has left Castellum Velodina. The resistance is already in position. We have but to wait before our guests for arrive. Okay. Which sounds like to me, time to fight. Oh hey, I know that guy.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name
This guy's
days
a
have
fucking
come
idiot.
at once.
This guy's a fucking idiot. I love him though. He's great. He's such an idiot. Oh, fuck. Hey, man. What's up?
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Shut up. I got knives that glow sometimes.
If my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush.
That's cool. Anyways. He's just yapping. He's just yapping. Alright, bet. You want me to fight these guys? Oh man, I don't want to fight these guys. Hey man. Oh, he doesn't get.
Damn you!
He doesn't get killed by that, unfortunately. All right. Keep forgetting the buttons. That's okay.
Now I've gotcha.
Jesus Christ, dude. Taking fucking forever to destroy these things. Hey guys, what's up? More fucking people to fight. Unfortunate. Okay.
You'll be weeping blood.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Make sure the game's not too loud over there. What in the fuck? Oh my god. Do the thing, Raban. Thank you. I'll take what I can get, honestly. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what the fuck? Oh, okay, okay, I get it, I get it. Okay, well, that was easy enough. He who fights and runs, what the? Who in the hell's are you lot? Hey, what's up? For our amigo, let none escape. Nobody's escaping, bitch. Get back here. That's not the one I want to do. Where the fuck is the other guy? Oh, there he is. I was like, where the fuck is he? I couldn't find him. Nah. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's so crazy. Oh. Trying to zoom in on the guy. It's nothing I've fought before.
Damn it
Or
all!
nothing I've not fought before, rather.
Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Hey, man.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
I hope so, man. I hope so. Well, we did it.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo. Yeah!
Yeah, yeah. Cool. Cool, I guess. Wow, so cool. Wow. Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Tarupin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I am grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Till next time. Nago, I leave the Scions in your care. Thank you. Thank you for leaving the Scions in her care. She's very adorable. We shall return to the castrum then. Yufii, Mistress Levier, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until next battle. Until the next battle. Gotta make that distinction, you know. And bye. See ya. Oh, still zoomed in. I heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously, though, it was inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Yeah. I'm gonna get a weapon for myself. Oh, there it is. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let us head back to the Reach. Okay. That means we get to go back here. I guess I could start working on the other one now. Might as well. Doesn't hurt. I don't know if the other one is... like, that short. So. I got some shit I gotta sell, though. I want to get around to it. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. What a mission for Conrad to Ganha. Clear the blockade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. Aye, sir. There are more villages out there. There are more villages out there than There are more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Okay, I'll get right to it. See ya. I'm not gonna tread carefully now. See ya later. Alright, we're now in the peaks, I believe. This is the peaks.
I've
actually...
the peaks of Girabania.
Okay, thank you, Lise.
Silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone.
Or Lise, sorry.
We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough.
Yeah.
People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals. Day after day after day.
Yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the camouflage. Okay. Why do we gotta walk so slowly coming into here? Stop walking so slowly. Just walk like normal people. You're walking like you're on a runway. We have a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. As far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. That's fucked up of you to say. You shouldn't say that. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. Villages to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, right there. Why the fuck would he say that? That's so fucked up. Why are we working with these people? Why the fuck are we working with these people? I don't like these people anymore. Also, where the fuck is my... Where is it? How many is in the peaks? I'm assuming we have some here, yeah? Do I not have the... Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna work on this first before we do anything. It's better to work on this first, in my opinion. So, that's the plan. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ow. I said southeast, right? Yes, continue southeast. Okay. Oh shit. 2 enemies for Ghostbusters? That's crazy. I'm not fighting them. I don't feel like it. Too much work. Alright, it's... Oh, is it the one in the pyramid? I think I remember this one. Yeah, no it is. It is. Alright. I think we can get this one. I just don't remember. It's been a hot minute. I'm gonna be real. Please don't attack me. I'm just looking around your home for no reason, particularly. Where's the steps to this place? Is it in front? It's gonna be in front. It's gonna be in front. I know how this shit goes. I'm gonna walk around this whole thing, and then it's gonna be right there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe I should have paid attention to the map. I just don't really want to fight those guys, I'm gonna be real. Too much work. Oh, hey, man. Oh, hey, Brickman. I meant to change you out a little bit ago, but I've been so busy walking around. Alright, stuff to the south. I don't think we can get the one to the south. I think the one to the south is actually impossible for us to get at the moment. Because it is, directly up there, which I don't think we can get to. At least not at this current point in time. I could be wrong, though. Holy shit, there's a lot of people up here. I mean, I've been proven wrong before. But we can go check. Also, chat, here in a little bit, I am gonna really quickly go and check on my roommate's animals. On the doggos. Gotta make sure they haven't went to the bathroom anywhere. It'll be a little bit before I do. Maybe like another 45 minutes. Probably at the top of the hour, honestly. So. This is... Oh shit, they're not showing that one anymore? Is this not... I mean, this is the way to go to get up there, but... Oh, it's Rude Sood. What's up, Rude Sood? I don't really want to fight you. You're very, very big. Very tall. Alright, I guess we'll go to the northeast. We'll get the ones we know we can get. Got a lot of places to go here. Does that mean we have... Yeah, okay, so we have that one. 300 qualms to the north, or yalms, sorry. 300 yalms to the north. What I would do, normally, in my playthroughs of this game, or rather, in my playthrough of this game, is a lot of the time, I end up exploring the whole location first, getting all the stuff I can get, and then getting everything else, like quests and stuff after. It's to the north. Okay, so it is the one that's in town here. It's probably up there. My throat has like a weird feeling in it. I need to drink more water today. I think I did like... I fucked up my throat yesterday by doing some voices that are usually something I don't do a lot of. And I think I fucked myself up. I feel like a weird like feeling in my throat. And I'm hoping it's not like anything aside from me doing voices that I don't normally do a lot of. I'm hoping that's all it is. It's like every once in a while I get that weird feeling in my throat or like the top of my mouth when I'm like speaking and stuff or like swallowing. And it's usually related to voice stuff, or in the off chance it's strep throat. In the very big off chance. Wait, what is that one? Hey, add that. Bonus applied. I don't know if that's a new thing. Oops. A special recipe. Have I not unlocked that yet? That must be new. I should have already gotten level-based recipe, special recipes. Oh, maybe I just haven't done that on this account yet. Alright, whatever. We're going to continue the quest. Chapuli or Chapuli. It's a big cricket. A big cricket. That's all it is. I'll fight him. Fuck it. Bitch. I know this, like, if you have played Final Fantasy 14, I don't. I'm pretty positive running around the enemy does absolutely fuck all. I'm pretty positive about it. But I do it anyways. Because it's fun. I like running around my enemies. It doesn't hurt me to do so. So, fuck it. Who the hell's gonna stop me? No one, that's who. Alright, what's up, Mefrid? 9 Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Yeah, I walked around this whole fucking place. I should know. Alganha is due east, past that bridge. Follow me. Not much further. It's not much further. Sorry. Yeah, man. Sure, I'll follow you. I don't know what he was expecting. I walked around this whole fucking map. Or at least what's available. Not literally everything, but I walked around a lot of it. Oh yeah, I need to get the Chocobo Keep. Gotta get the Chocobo Keep. Hey Mefrid, how's it going, buddy? You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alganha. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. It has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little bit more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises. I went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alganha has lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Again, the Griffin's betrayal may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance. And rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you want a place to be burned to the ground, no. Might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact that he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Okay. New Ethernet. Okay, yeah, that's cool, man. Dragon freed, the village elder is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Okay. Also, I changed my boy over to Sid. Go away, Brickman. I want Sid. Come on, Sid. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, friend. Don't know you, traveler. You're a merchant? I'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder. And sincerest apologies that I'd not sent word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alganha. I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, your comrades at Mefrid. I see, I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. Yeah. The Griffin came with many men, and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts and dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman. We had no part in his schemes. We've made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time? This time? Cold comfort to the dead and ones they left behind. How much more must we give you before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our God. They demand a fifth of what we've got, of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Evershade. We can't keep doing this. I'd not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. I'll not tell anyone. Now leave us be and never return. Dog. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed. And that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't. Because it's my village too. My home. What in the hells are you on about? Wait. I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hext. And I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. By Ralgar. Last time I saw you, you were... I didn't even know if you were still alive. I never thought you would come. I almost didn't. And my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. Why, we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Algana is much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. Damn, that's crazy. Can't believe they have nothing else to give us because we literally took all of their people. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. No, that's not what happened. She was granted permission to stay, not you. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us to recruit some of his people. That clearly isn't going to happen. If we were to convince any of them to join, we'll need to first regain their trust. It's risky. It's hardly subtle. I say we approach the villagers directly. See what problems they've got, if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Okay, I guess. More shit for me to sell. More shit for me to sell again. New face in Algana. Huh. What would you ask of me then? We're looking for recruits. Stranger and generous of soul, besides bollocks. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I'd expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Look at me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well. I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother is working on the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Sure, man. I'll pose here to let you know, yeah. Right then. Frightened Curl is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. Okay. Best keep your distance. If you know what's good for you, say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea that helps with it, though. I need to grind a Kapuli horn and hornbill talon for the blend. Hey, you'll go and get some for me, just like that. You needn't trouble yourself so. It's too late. I'm going to do it, and you can't stop me. I'm already on the way. Go and kill a caterpillar, or whatever. Or not a caterpillar, a cricket. As it were. Hello, good sir. Might I interest you in this new fancy thing that's sweeping the nation? Yes. Okay. Well, I killed one. Chat, what I normally do on my, what's it called? Is I'd normally just have this open the whole time on my main character. And I just kind of, like, walk around with this open. Whenever I was doing, like, Aether Compass stuff, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna explore. I'm gonna leave this shit open. And I'm gonna go about my business. Because I'd be doing a lot of things. I'd be doing quests. I'd be doing a lot of side quests. Lot of side quests. Hey, what's up? Do you just, like, perish or whatever? Please. I got, like, stuff to do. Like, exist. Alright. Go do this other quest real quick. Just a little bit south and to the right. Oh, fuck. Adjust myself in my seat. Alright. Here in about 15 minutes, I'm gonna go real quick check on animals and stuff, make sure they're good. I also might eat a tiny bit of my food. Just a tiny bit, though. 'Cause I'm getting a little bit hungry. And I'm still very much exhausted. So. Yo, what's up, Frightened Curl? Here for the leftovers, are you? I'll let my brother send someone instead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind. So be careful when you pick them up. Okay. I just pick them up like nothing. Wow, that's so crazy. They're so heavy. Anyways. Later. Where was I? You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alaganha? This. What's the button? don't remember the quick button. Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually. This country's hard on people. But it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one... You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time. So I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, gather herbs. And then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel. Or so they said. Not that it made a difference if I fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about to... the moment the Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. By the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me, too, and many others, I imagine. Help them too if you like. They'd be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. That's okay. Don't mind. I'm just here to help people. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers. Yeah. There has to be a button to do that faster. I don't remember what the button is, though. Like there's like a quick switch. I just don't remember it. Huh. Well, I'll be. You actually went and brought back the whole lot. Much obliged. Much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes got good deposits. Ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plotting quarrymen, and all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the soldiers, but trade with the Resistance. It's a living, and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Garlean's eye for putting our father in an Imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive, even. Though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the Resistance, so this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. Do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know, is all. That we know why you're here. And even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Yeah, man, you're doing your best. You're doing your best, that's all there is to it. You're helping out where you can. Ah, there you are, Yufii. Been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into the villages unannounced, and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling. Guess they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. I was at least getting on, by the way. I think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. I don't know, let me go ask. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall, living the high life, I'd wager. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not... Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends. Deigning to help us poor, unfortunate souls. Alright, Flowey, calm down. Trying to whip us into a frenzy, so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels. Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down us all. Down on us all. Sorry, And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. If you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. Alright, dog, calm down. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. But this isn't about me, or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go find Mefrid. Let's go and find Mefrid. Mefrid. Forgetting how to say his name. I don't remember how to say his name, though, to be fair. I don't know the intended way to say it. That guy's so angry. So angry. Yo, what's up? Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I hadn't lived through what they had, like they have. Lived through it. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either. Ace, I ran too. But if I hadn't, I'd never met Yufii or the rest of you. We may not be here today, in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help! Oh boy. I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. Workrada, the Tributum, and the bloody Ratman, they... Damn it all. You there, take a deep breath, and then tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. Tributum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when Kikirin attacked. They took my brother. And my money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came, and... Listen, Rakrada's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, Ziggurat. The Ratman took him there. He's as good as dead. We've got to get after them. If there's even a chance our brother's still alive, we've got to try. Yeah, let's go save them, because these motherfuckers won't do jack shit. These people won't do jack shit, so I'm gonna go do their job for them. You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. Guardians won't suffer excuses if they're late. Okay. So Workrada's being held somewhere at the Ziggurat, the south, which has taken over by a host of Kirin bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They might not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Okay. See you later. Alright, we'll do this mission and then I'm gonna go AFK real quick. After this mission, of course. I gotta sell some stuff, dog. This shit's getting ridiculous. I got too much shit. Nope, wrong one. I have no fucking space for anything, dude. Alright, time to sell some shit. It's fine. Repair my shit, please. Also, I want to sell some stuff. Sell. I don't need that. Sell. Yeah. I'll keep this. Do you have any potions that I could actually use? Oh, you just got grade matter. Okay. fuck? Oh, fence. My brain was like, wait a minute, why am I getting stuck here? Another fence! God damn it. Why do they keep putting fences everywhere? It's fucked up. I can't believe this. Oh, what the fuck? Dog, I don't want to fight you. Get out of here. I should have went behind him when I was doing that. Fuck. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. See, now I can do it. So it didn't really matter much. Alright. Time to wait. My fucking right ear's killing me. Please, let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Yeah, they got him up above, don't they? Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Hey, what's up?
Who dares come to our loot our bad flesh? Ours to eat, ours to eat.
Shut the fuck up. We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Am I gonna go up above, or is it just like a... Okay. Thanks, Lise, for helping out. Very cool of you. Very cool. You took out one. Very cool, Lise. I'm going up above. Can't stop me. I'm just gonna go up above. Here. Right here. Oh, they're gonna make me fight those guys. He's got a chocobo. Why doesn't the chocobo protect him? Hey, what's up, guys? I wanted to attack that guy first, but okay. Oh well. Oh, this guy's getting manhandled by these fucking things. Imagine. Could not be me. Could not be me. Damn, that's crazy. Hey, man. What's good? Why, Ralga, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Dog, have you seen your arms? You're huge. Oh, you found him. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's gonna be all right. Sister. Oh, Ralgar be praised she's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me. I think there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Kirin return in force. You still have the Tributum? Oh god, the Tributum. The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now, in your condition? You don't understand, we were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. Okay. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Me too. Me too. Listen, Yufii, Mefred, I think we have to go after... We need to go after Krata. Wait, you better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. They don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that. I do. I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. Okay. Fucking creatures everywhere. I mean, to be fair, it's their home, but fuck them. They were about to eat that guy, and I don't approve. Okay. Fuck, I'm dying of hiccups. Help. Over this way, yeah? I can imagine it is literally this. In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather. Man, I wonder where it's gonna take me. Any luck? A chocobo feather. Chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning, it came from where Krata's bird. In which case, the collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Okay. I'm gonna do this cutscene because I mostly know that, like, it's gonna be a pain in the ass anyways. Be out here and not do this, so I'm just gonna do this cutscene so we can get through it. That way I don't have to do it when I get back anyways. Oops. Hey, what's up? Any minute now, I suspect he'll come thundering around the bend and... Hear that? Get to cover, quickly now. Okay. Oh boy.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
Dude, I don't know about that.
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
Damn, these people don't understand.
I said halt!
Damn.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
I don't like this guy already. I know, I remember hearing this guy.
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Damn.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
It's been a while since I've seen this
Think you can
cutscene.
kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
Jesus. Yes, Lise, come on.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddamn it. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
What are you talking about?
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Jesus, dude. I don't like how that guy's walking. The third guy there just did not look like he was walking properly.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
I know you're mad, Lise, but there's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. It's done. What's done is done. I heard their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. They've made their choice. If it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Okay, that's cool, man. I didn't ask, but... The crowd is alive, and tributum's been paid. All that matters now. I, for one, would not rather wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. You'd best get back to Alagonha, tell Ragnarfrid. His men got the job done. Okay. I'm assuming after this is going to send me back to... What's it called? Also, we got some quests, so that's pretty cool. That means we'll be able to do more of that. Hey, man. What's up? Well, you're a debt of gratitude for what you did. Where Crowder told me everything. How you fought with the Kieran and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the Skulls. They beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. Aye, I reckon you could. Ifrid's a warrior as is your comrade. And you're strong like your father. That much is plain. But I think Ralgar you did not. As it would not have ended with them. Crowder and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal. Scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive. And that's more than can be said for the only gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you. So as long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Mace. And for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do. I'm telling you, God's in the heavens, as my witness. We've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it. She doesn't mean it. Oh, would I expect her to? Her father was as stubborn as an ox, too. If she's set on walking the same path, I pray she won't follow it to the same end. Well, she's pretty stubborn. Well, you took it better than I anticipated. Isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Okay, bye, Ragnfrid. See you later. You're just watching her from a distance. I'm gonna go actually talk to her. Hey, Lise. What's up? You okay? Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans are terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they should have put up with it. They shouldn't have. Sorry. They shouldn't have put up with it. Day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Weirkrata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place, or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran. And that look in her eye. When she talked about home. Her home. But not mine. Is it? There you are, Elise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so. And I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village. But when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Weirkrata. But you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite that I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will. If you'll have me. Sure, man. You're asking to join the Resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. Not just me. There are others who have been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us. We're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your hearts bleed for the Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralgar's Reach. We came out with at least some kind of benefit. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still, think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. Damn, the mission was a lot longer than the other one. I'll come back and do these side quests on my own time, because, you know, I don't really need to do them right away. I will be doing any new ones we get to, though. Alright. Chat, really quickly, I'm going to put my music back on. I'm going to go AFK. I will be right back. I just need to go check on the animals, and I'm also going to eat a tiny amount of food. So, I'll be right back. Alright, chat. I have returned. I am back. Didn't mean to stay away for so long. I don't think I was gone too long. I don't think I was. Maybe a little bit, but not too long, hopefully. Regardless, I have returned. And, we now need to go and turn in these quests. So, if I recall correctly, I think that all we gotta do is turn these in, and then it's like the next big thing that's supposed to happen right after this. I don't remember though. It had been a minute. You didn't have to take a part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation. And for that, we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons, and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will. For it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action. But the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. This is true. To think that the last time the Grudadian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War. Now it's to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, but it gives me heart to see that despite our corrupt past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander. Which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Yufii, Alize, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Cool. Cool. I'm very good at this. Alright. Yo. First of all, allow me to commend you both on the job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. And that it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. Heard about skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. Yeah, I know you'd say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe it's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but... When, not if. That day will come, Lise. You cannot afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons. They're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows, maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right then, I'd best begin preparing these new recruits. Lise, Yufii, it's been a pleasure. Yeah. I've been pretty good at my job, I know. Alright, we can stop posing. A lot of posing. I'm gonna just do that. Okay, yeah. Okay. I know what this is, Conrad. You don't have to tell me. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished such a great deal in such a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. Yeah, you know, doing my best out here. I see operations have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed. There were several among the Scion ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. Commander Kempt, if I may. My name is Ehrenwald Lentinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight to free Alamigo, an Alamigo where women like my mother were never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You're a true-born son of Gerarbania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelly rags, I keep forgetting he's like an older kind of guy. With our swelly rags, the aid of the Aeor's arrived, so the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received for sufficient training, I propose General Alden... Sorry, I'm getting old. That we draw up plans for the assault of Castellum Velodina. Sorry. And in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Okay, you're just not gonna introduce the other two there? That's cool. I'm fine. Whatever. Whatever. That's fine. Cool. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo... Oh boy. I already know how this shit goes. Oh, great. Yeah, no, yep, Yep, I don't know if this is copyright or not. I might have to turn this music off. I think this is copyright. I'm just gonna mute it. Just in case. I don't know if it's copyright or not. From Dithar shores to Othard, it takes to the lakes of Aldenard. I don't know what that says. The light and mighty Garlemald for our guiding star, blah blah blah. You know how this shit goes. Yep, I'm just muting it temporarily, chat. I just don't want to deal with the copyright potential, because you know how this game is sometimes. Oh, it's still doing it. Yep. Okay. Yeah, okay. Dude, they're still going. We're probably gonna have to hear them speak anyways. Okay, well, I'm gonna mute it till we see speaking. Hey, man. Also, chat, I learned that it's starting to get ready to storm. Are you gonna speak?
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges.
Cool.
Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near-total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Oh no, you're gonna... I mean, you're still gonna be useful.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Oh, not gonna say I. Damn!
Cowards. Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
No takers? No takers?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Damn.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, Fredola. What do you got to say? Oh yeah, it's right. She's gonna do her emote where she's like okay. Hey, Monago.
Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. 3 of you have been so busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work.
I mean, I will want for work. I will want for work. I need work. Please. Okay, bye all those people. Every single one of those motherfuckers.
I beg your pardon. The woman who bested Gaius Van Baelsar wishes to offer me her assistance. I say, this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had penchant for aiding. Sorry, I couldn't think of how to say that word. For aiding the common man. In which case, before the occupation, I was a humble historian, and my duties leave me scarce time for naught else. I think it is important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable. I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log. And Yufii, thank you for your service, now and ever after. Okay.
Yeah, man. Sure. Whatever. I'll help out. I'll help out where I can. You.
I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know. And there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turned up.
Fair.
You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Tabby for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add. So long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Okay. Going to chocobo form. Quick. Too much shit to do. Too much shit to do. Also a triple triad. Which, you know. The moment I start one, it's gonna... You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I'm a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this eve. If nary one has come, perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all. These would-be warriors. Send them unto me. Should you find should you chance to find them? Okay. I'll look around. Where's Yastola and all this? I miss Yastola. Oh, Yastola's over there. Why? Why indeed. Save lives, perhaps. To make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Guardians, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. There. What have I gotten? No. I'm not interested in joining your FC. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I am interested in? Triple Triad. Brilliant. I've been itching to play for a while now. Yeah, man. And guess what? If you know me with Triple Triad, I don't stop until I win. I never stop until I win. You know what? I never stop until I win. That's one. One more, good sir. And it's only sudden death too, which means I will easily win. You can't beat me in a game of cards. That's right. I never lose. Except when I lose, in which case I lose. Ba-da-bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Still won. Give me my card. Give me the card that I want. Come on. Play your silly hand. It won't change nothing. Also, it is starting to rain. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on things because it could very well get really bad out tonight. Potentially. So I'm gonna try not to take that chance. If it does get really bad, I'm gonna be very sad about it. I really would like to not have to deal with... Oh, there's the other card. Power outage. I've won! You can't beat me in a game of cards. Unless it's a really bad hand.
Not a really bad hand, unless it's a really bad set of rules. Alright, let's do this. Got you. I know, I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first after what the Imperials did to her. Death was a mercy. And it's all good. I don't mind. Dog, you're just saying your piece. It's okay. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. It's not your fault. I might have to... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to read all that. Fuck. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or you're not. You're either with them or not. If you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like it's not. But that's the choice. For me, I'd rather die here. That's fair. I mean, that's completely fair, I guess. I mean, not really. I think it's the history thing. Alright, we got a couple more. We're not too far off. Where the fuck is this recruit? You're the recruit. I see him. I see you. What are you doing? Are you shadowboxing? Ah, training. So busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Cool, man. Thanks for forgetting about your training. Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic, I neglected to attend my training. Oh, silly. I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Oh, you're fucked. Like, you know how strong the Imperials are? The teacher calls for me. You see. We're discussing strategies for disabling the Magitech armor, you see, and... Ah, yes, of course. There is no time. You would excuse me. Alright. Depending on how bad the rain gets tonight, I might have to call it early. Really like to not to call it early, but... if it gets any worse, I'm gonna have to. The fuck? Okay. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever is on hand? But I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. I don't know who this was. Oh. The remainder you have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother. Though you'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Oh, hey, man. Oh, bugger. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. Okay, see you later. Anyways. We'll talk to this person. I'm hopeful that, like, there is no, like, heavy rain tonight. I don't know what it's gonna look like, though, because I would really hate for that to happen, especially considering, you know, how sometimes that shit goes. I'm, like, deathly afraid of rain at this point, because it's always, like, indicative of a power outage. Potential power outage. Why did I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, I was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes, back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets. A passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit.
He spoke out before I could stop him. I wanted to get a foam of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Damn. That is rough, my guy. That is rough. You hate to see it. Also, we're getting close to the next level. It's pretty good. I think my light just flickered. I don't know if that was what happened, but I'm scared if that's what happened. Terrified. Well, Matt, have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? Yep. Here's your book. As fascinating as they are varied. I have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. Could have not done it better myself. Many years from now, when these tempest times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. You must never forget, my friend. Never. Okay. That's cool. And ask, though. Give me some herbs. Some orbs. Use the Ethernet shard, why not? I already see it. I found your recruits. Our recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials would be so kind. Here's a thankless job. Teach. Some say. But I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Level up. Oh, I got a new move. Oh, okay. That's a new thing for this. The scroll thing behind me. There's a scroll thing right behind where I'm sitting. This thing. You can see it underneath my hand. That is, something that I guess this is used for. If there is no withstanding like power stuff going on, no power outage or anything, I do think I might jump into another game here in a bit. I don't know how I'm feeling just yet. I kind of just want to play Final Fantasy today, but I'll see how I'm feeling here in a bit. 'Cause I also do want to eat. And I'm predicting tomorrow's stream is going to be a little bit longer. So, to be fair. I just have a feeling it's going to be a little bit longer tomorrow. That's usually how it goes with Wind Waker. Ba-bum. Bam-ba-da-dum-ba-ba-dum-bum. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for. Yep. Thanks, that'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose upon you, miss. I thought you were another recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen could spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost, too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach. Annie. So we partake, as we must. And we must never lose sight of the dream. Okay. We gotta go this way. Man, I sure do wonder what this person's gonna want. Hey, man. Damn it all, where could it have gotten to? What's up, man? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Here on the ground? As if a bloody certain fool hadn't dropped it. Certain bloody fool. I'd been him. I had it this morning. That much I know for certain. And I've not left the reach since it's got to be around here somewhere. If you got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I've been spending some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier. It might be there. As for me, I'll look near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know. I can just easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. Okay. I guess I'll help you find it. Man. Always gotten me do your bidding. What if I don't want to help? Huh? What if I don't want to help you? I got too much shit going on. Maybe I want to relax. Have a nice thing of bread. Or pasta. Or whatever else I got in my inventory. Oh, a Ward of the Destroyer. How fancy. Fancy that. Dude, I can't wait till I can fly. I want to fly around, man. Hey, man. Excuse me. I swear I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. Here you go. 7 hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received blessings of the monks. Then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground. Mad bastard. And after him came the Guardians, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. When my son is born, I'll teach him the stories in the scripture, as my mother taught me. Okay. Anyways. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Yufii. I hear you've been kept busy. Keeping busy, rather. Aye, that she has. And we thank her for that. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed with Nago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault at Castellum Volodina. General Alden personally. What do you think, Tiny Sid? Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Orions before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well. We'll wait for you at the pass, but not too long. Bye, Minago. I expect Krile and your Stoller wish to remain here to support the Chirurgians. Chirurgians. I don't know how to say that. I know it's a magic person. They do the healing. But nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Okay, Alpha, no. I guess. I guess we can do that. I don't want to, though. They got their own shit going on, you know? It can't be always being like, hey, do you want to go do this?
Hey, we're gonna go out for a party later. You wanna join? Dog, they're trying to heal the wounded.
It's hard to miss. I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. The first joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Guardians. The first time the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive, and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in the occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight. For Alamigo. For my father. For Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother. When the Empire marched on Eorzea. It will stop at nothing to subjugate and slaughter us all, and Baelzar and Vandarnis were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I can't dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilburd's primer. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this was a foregone conclusion, given our actions thus far. But if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. But it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since at first I pledged to serve Master Louis Soir in the circle of knowing. The salvation of Eorzea, by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Infilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with your Stola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Yufii, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmont, the woman who slew Gaius van Baelzar, and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, and heap great expectations upon your shoulders. But you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. I don't have a choice in the matter. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I will do what I must. We can but carry on. Those we have lost. Those we can yet save. Well said. Well said indeed. Take care, Y'shtola, Cryo, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. At least, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go. Monago will leave without us. Yufii. Might I persuade you to join us, Yufii? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Orions would be an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Monago to wait a while longer. Wait a little longer, sorry. Words are hard. Okay, fine. I'll go with you. Man, trying to peer pressure me in. It's working, but fuck you. Oh, fuck. Right here. Yo. What's up? So you will be accompanying us. Full glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. Wow, I so am curious as to where I got to go. Excuse me. The hiccups are hitting me.
I'm fucking tired. Hard to read right now. What is this? Hey! What's your quest, buddy? Ooh. We're not just the woman I wanted to see. Okay, this is not something I need to read. That particular thing is not something I need to read. It's just random nonsense. Greatly appreciated. Do not in possession for long. There's your inspection, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah. I know what this is. They said, go kill. They said, let's go have you fight some shit, please. Just real quick for us. Just really quick. Can you go fight some stuff for us? Wow, I can't believe I'm doing the fighting. I can't believe. Wow, this is such a crazy fight. That's such a crazy fight. Wow, so crazy. Oh fucking Christ! I gotta go all the way across the river too. Man. This shit ridiculous. Cannot believe this. Go across a fucking whole fucking like side of the map just to do all this. All right, cool. What? Come on. Could I just like not fight them like this? This would be way easier if I could just not fight them like this. I could get so much more done. Yep, that certainly is a thing I did. That certainly was a thing I did. You better pay me back for the fucking money I'm spending to get here, dude. Please. He's not, but, you know. Coming back. Yep, I disposed of the drones. Yep. Mm-hmm. Cool. Hey, Rabon, what's up, man? Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you upon the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. I gotta scratch my nose. As a consequence, we are now able to fend half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike when the iron's hot. While the iron's hot. Just so, General. Propose that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Velodina. Capture Velodina. It will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are to push eastwards towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Guardians learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Velodina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's.
If there is no objection, General, let the Scions join Marshal Tarupin. By all means, if that is all, let us be about it. Okay. Come on, Pippin, let's go. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission, and see how he would like to proceed. Okay. Not like we got much choice. Thank you for volunteering to join me. It should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, as long as we do not have the ill fortune of run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is far beyond the East End, just north of Velodina. That means you too, Sid. Come on, let's go. He's making his way. He's a little slow, but he's making his way. StormBlood up the stream? That's true. It's true. I'm working my way through it. Slowly. Slowly but surely. I have any... fuck, dude. I gotta go all the way to the east. I know where that's at. It's probably like right over here somewhere. Take time to enjoy the journey. Oh, all this... The part that we're in right now, I've already played. I'm just waiting to get to the part where I'm at. Where I'm at, like, on my other character. But I am taking my time. I'm taking my time still. Mostly because I'm also trying to recount a lot of the story that happens, since we're way past, at least on my playthrough, we're way past, what is it? Over in, it's after we do the stuff over here. After we do the stuff over here, and we're coming back. That's where I'm at. So I'm chilling. Ah. It's old Pippin. The old Pippin. Yo, what's up, Pippin? So used to flying above everything. It's kind of nice to see from the ground below. Yeah, I'm kind of... The ground level, sorry. I'm kind of used to flying as well. It's ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for the long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready. In the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us. Or worse. Yep, that's fine. I know how this shit's gonna play out. Kind of. Alright, this is gonna be a long one. Hopefully no moments where I'm gonna have to mute the game because of copyright. We know how Uematsu gets. About you playing his music on streams.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father.
Good.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
It came from us.
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
Oh, we're at that part. We're at that part.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
Very smart.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Hmm. That's crazy. Plenty of time to hydrate since I don't have to voice any of these characters.
Kind of crazy. I was wondering what part where we're at. I knew we were getting close to this exact thing. I wasn't sure when it was going to happen.
Forward!
I knew it was coming though.
Forward! Give them no quarter!
Oh. Damn.
You!
I'm afraid. Go.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Don't let your emotions get the best of you. You're gonna get angry and then you're gonna die. Hey, that's crazy. Remember that thing I said? That's crazy.
Meffred! Hell take you!
She hit you like twice and you're already struggling? That's crazy. That's so crazy. He's already overtaken you in combat. That's wild. That's so crazy. So crazy. Oh hey, what's up?
Well, well.
Yo, what's up, Xenos? How's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. Been like 20 minutes.
Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Damn, that's crazy.
7 hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
You're a scion. You're supposed to be smarter than this. Your emotions are getting in your way.
It's so empty.
These motherfuckers never learn. They never learn. She faked her doctor tattoo. That's fair. That's fair.
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Will it though? It's still going. We'll see how long it can go for. It will not save you. Oh shit, it's kind of saving you. Wait a minute. I wasn't planning for this. How long can she keep this up? Let's wait a second. I'm gonna, you know. It will not save you. Oh fuck. It's kind of saving you. Wait a second. Am I wrong? For once in my life? That's crazy. Wait a minute. Maybe I just gotta tilt my sword slightly to the right. Oh, it's still saving you. Okay, well maybe I'll tilt it slightly to the left. Here, 1 second. There it is. Alright, yeah. It didn't save you. Maybe I should use the other hand. No, you stole her.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Maybe I should use the other hand. Oh, come on. You didn't even kill him. You just fucking knocked him out. Aren't you supposed to kill them? Not knock them out? What's wrong with you? Oh, hey, guys. Oh, Cryo. What's up? I'm surprised you're alive.
Cryo!
And Minago. She's also alive. Let's not forget her. My favorite cat girl.
Alphino!
Are you sitting on the ground?
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
No. We're just having a giant
The
bonfire.
Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was
Minago.
chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Yeah.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Joke's on you. I'm going in.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
Okay.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
Yo, why don't we just send your father? Oh wait, he's kind of doesn't really do anything
I'll
anymore.
join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I won't be. They will be. I won't be.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
I will definitely not be crying out for a healer. I got this cool thing called potions. I just open my gullet and drink a potion while in the middle of a fight, swinging my knives. You know? Hey, what's up, guys? I'm here. God's help us, they're killing everyone! Yeah, well, you know. That's how it goes sometimes. You, come here.
It's all over now.
Yeah. I'm not good. See you later, bitch. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn the volume of the game down. Not like it's that loud though. It's a little loud, but not like too loud, you know? Alright. Me. Sound effects would be the... Oh, wait. It would have been... There we go. Where are we going? Sorry, I was in the middle of adjusting my ears. Hey, man. Oh shit, we have a Reaper? What the fuck? Hey, man. You know, I have this cool thing. It's called Brilliant Conviction. It kind of keeps me alive. Kind of cool, you know. Anyways. Hey, what's up, guys?
For the glory of the flames!
I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. These guys have really cool names, and I kind of fuck with it, but they're also evil. They're also fucking evil as shit. Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, you guys want to fight? Oh, that's interesting. Hey, where you going?
Rebel scum!
Nah. What do you think the lore reasons are for these people not being able to, like, they have to stand still to perform attacks? What's the lore reason? There's gonna be a lore reason, right? Obviously there's not. It's just it's circumstance. But like, I'd like to imagine it's like they literally have to stand in one place to do an attack, and it's like super fucked up. So a lot of the time they do actually just miss their attacks. Like, I like to imagine, you know, it's like, ah, oh, fuck, I missed. I better prep for another one, hope they don't move. This one person in reality knows how to move out of my attack. What the fuck? I thought we all stood still when fighting. That's like breaking the rules. You're not allowed to break the rules like that. Yo, Ari, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you all are having a good day. Lovely to see you. Currently playing Final Fantasy 14. We're in the second expansion, StormBlood. Hope you all are doing well today. Damn. Hope you all had fun with, I think it was Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess is what you were playing today. Hope you had fun. If you need time to get some rest, make sure you do get some rest. And if you're sticking around, feel free to hang out. It's in Final Fantasy 9. Oh, I see, I see. I thought I saw you on Zelda earlier. I guess I was wrong. But regardless, if you're sticking around, want to hang out while we're playing Final Fantasy, we're just kind of catching up. Finish Zelda? Ah, I see, I see. We're catching up on StormBlood stuff because I am not caught up to my main account in terms of story. And once we do catch up to my main account, I'm going to be going to play on that account so that we can continue the story of StormBlood and finish the story of StormBlood so that we can finally get to the next expansion. Though, of course, that won't be today. I will get as far as I can today.
Alphino, I need your help.
No. He's busy. Oh, wait, never mind. He's not busy. Oh, it looks like her magic didn't work. I bet a guy with a sword showed up and then turned his sword to slightly to the left. You know.
My lord, the prisoners.
The one weakness that Y'shtola has.
See to your men, Pylus.
Hey, what's up? It's the guy.
As you command, my lord.
Oh, if it isn't the guy.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
If it isn't the guy who turns his sword slightly to the left and also uses both hands on his sword. So his real secret weakness she doesn't want anybody to find out about. She enjoys being scratched behind the ears. Hey, you know what? If I had ears like hers, that'd also be my weakness. But alas. Yo, you guys don't need to be fighting this guy. I can fight him on my own. I don't need help fighting this motherfucker. He's weak as shit. Check this out.
Be gone!
Lightning. Damn, that's crazy. Anyways.
Give me something to remember.
Oh, what is this? Damn, that's crazy. Lightning. Everybody's weak to lightning. Unfortunately, he's not weak to the other shit, though. Crazy. Bitch. Oops. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. You missed. Bitch. Come on, fight me. We'll see. You won't. Lightning. Oh, why do you keep fucking doing shit? Oh. Oh, come on. That's fucked up. I lived though, bitch. I lived. I lived, pussy. I'll live this one too. Told you. Told you, bitch. They just don't want me to beat his ass. That's what it is. They just don't want to find out that I could secretly beat this motherfucker. I have 300 potions. You think I'm not gonna open my gullet while I'm smacking him with my sword? Bitch. Damn, your sword must suck. Okay, we'll call it a draw.
Pathetic.
I broke your sword, pussy. Now you only have 2 swords left. What are you gonna do when you're down to 1? That means I have 2 more chances to beat you before you're out of weapons. Gonna have to go fisticuffs.
7 hells.
Hey, Raban, what's up, man? You're not gonna fight him. Yeah, you don't want to do that. I already beat him. He's running like a coward.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nah.
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
I already beat him. That's why I'm on the ground.
Aye, sir.
And he is not, because he gave up. You see, his sword is broken. That's how you know. Hey, what's up?
You all right, lass?
You know, I'm here. I'm okay. I got really nothing else to say. He gonna die next time.
Aye, I do not doubt it.
My pride took a fucking hit. What am I, Vegeta? As much as I love Vegeta. My pride can't take a hit from losing a single battle.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Lise, she has plot armor. It's okay.
Don't worry, it's going to be all right.
She has what we call plot armor.
Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Where's Alize? Where's she at? Doesn't she have healing magic?
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
She's not moving! Hold her down while I work. Meanwhile, she's just fucking... like, keeled over. She's Family Guy death posed.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
What, like a bed?
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
What do you want me to do?
Of course.
You want me to carry the
I
other
know
guy?
You must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
I mean... everybody else is dead. Don't you see the bodies lying around? I mean... kind of obvious. Everybody else is dead. Oh, hey, Raban. You're not dead. You did well, Yufii. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. Dog, it's the next day. Those motherfuckers are dead. See to the wounded, Yufii. They live long. Or if they live, help them. If not, move on. That's fucked up. But okay. I guess I don't have to... I guess I gotta save whoever I can. Hey, are you guys wounded? You guys aren't wounded, are you? You guys wounded? You guys wounded? Oh, these motherfuckers are definitely wounded. Mavrid. Mavrid. It was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You best take it to Conrad. Mavrid. I miss Mefrid. Yet another motherfucker has to die. How many people have to die before the Garleans are slain? How many? Yo, Conrad, what's up, man? Nice to see you awake, man. How's it going? Nago. Mefrid, where are you? Hey, man. Mefrid's gone. Oh, yeah, he's an old man. I forgot about that. This is... He's dead, isn't he? Mefrid was a warrior. Not a warrior, he was a warrior. Always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 moms so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course. Though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men into the quarry mill away? Because he thought they were fighting for him, and not the cause. Aye. Well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. He's more of a... I definitely see this guy as... He's definitely not an old man voice. It's definitely like a older gentleman voice. Definitely in his like 50... Mid to high 50s, maybe early 60s. But he's not like old man voice where he's just like, ah, there's cranberries. He's definitely more of like a... But that's exactly the man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool who's all used up. He's definitely like a kind of that kind of pitch. But I also like doing the old person voice. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Oh, sorry, that was Alphino. Yeah, Alphino's getting older. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of battle we can do our best. As he did. Mefrid will sorely be missed, aye. But, because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not. And they need us.
Now more than ever. That was not the Alphino voice I was giving him, but... Aye, aye. Captain. That they do. Forgive me. I hope Swarm is all... Ow, my ear. Quest complete. Turn in your quest now. Okay. Yo, what's up, Pippin? Our defeat was no mere thing. It was total. A humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. Okay. We cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphino said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Valgar's reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn. They could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Orions will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? I mean... Good. Shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Sure, Pippin, why not? I'll scour this whole fucking place for... things, I guess. Forgive me. It is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. Oh, sorry, female voice. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber, and take that with which you desire. Require. Sorry, not desire. I don't think you're desiring any medicine. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you. This process demands my undivided attention. What, all your fucking alchemy with all your RGB lights over here? Jesus Christ. How many fucking lights do you got? What do you think of this, Sid? Sid? What do you think of this, buddy? Hammer. That's what he thinks. He's thinking hammer. He's thinking about how he wants to beat people upside the head with his hammer. I agree, Sid. We'll get him next time. Hey, what's up? Miss, Marshal Tarpin said you might have something for me. Yeah, I got some medicine. Here you go. God be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. For the Vice Marshal, we await his orders. Yeah, I don't know where he went. He kind of vanished. Like, from in thin air. Like, he literally... Oh, there he is. Stola and the others are safely strapped in. Do not worry. I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Kryle. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Guardians try anything. Okay, Lise, but don't fucking overdo it. You literally just got your ass handed to you. Hang on. You're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's new work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. And let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. 5 miles per hour. 1 kilometer per hour. Castrum Orions. Or Orains. It doesn't really matter what it's called. Who gives a fuck? It's a place we're going to. Damn, that's crazy. You saved a good many of my men. That I can't thank you enough for. The fact remains our forces were decimated. Decimated. In this state will not be mounted in assault on Castellum Validina. or anywhere else. It's hard to say words. Getting old. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. First, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all to Castrum Orions. Or Orions. I don't know what it's called. They didn't tell me. Understood. We'll go and speak with General Alden. General Alden, sorry. General Raban. Yo, Raban, what's good? I'm coming over. Oh, Raban's over here. Never mind. Cool. Yeah. I knew that. I 100% knew that. I knew he was here still, and definitely not back at the Castrum. Fuck, I'm dying. I could have teleported over here, man. Hey, what's up, Raban? Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We've completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. We have completed it. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula Imperatorus. Imperatorus, or something, after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill, capture your enemy. You don't leave them to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Orions, and we can discuss our path forward there. Okay. Okay, thank you for fading into the... Okay. It faded into to hell. They're gone. They're dead. Thanos. Immediately. Crazy how that happens. Yo, what's up, Lise? How's it going? Kryle's with Yustola. She still hasn't woken up, but Kryle says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen. When that Skulls commander cut down Mefred. A single blow. And that was it. Everything he fought for. All his hopes and dreams for the future. Gone. In an instant. And do you know what the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. Gods, help me. If I ever... No, not now. Not while the General's waiting. Yeah. Oh, Lise. Yeah, same. Same, Alize. I know exactly how you're feeling. Yo. We're here. Barely.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the
Yes,
Alliance,
sir, Dom.
many more would have died.
You risked your lives to save us. I know they're voicing it, but...
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
I miss Raban's old voice.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us.
Well...
We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefred with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
No.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
Yeah, they did kind of kill everybody.
Skulls. The youths who fight for Xenos.
Yeah, they kind of killed everybody.
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
I mean, I don't really not much of a choice.
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
Yo, what's up? It's lovely to see you.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
I agree.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I'm stupid enough.
How strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
I'll beat him.
Loath though I am to say we should
I'm
not
stubborn.
be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
Brute force. Hey, look, brute force. We take the fight to Doma! Let's go!
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
I'm gonna do it anyways.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild. And when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
Yeah.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Yeah, like that time with, well, everybody who's died so far. A lot of people died. A lot of people died so far.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
I had to deal with Mifrid dying. Y'shtola is kind of dying, but she's not dead. I gotta deal with Minfilia kind of dying. That's like a whole other can of worms. It goes without saying. The Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or elsewhere. And I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish. I'd remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea, her people from a certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task. And Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression. Whom we will free. Exactly. What do you think, Alize? Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that. And so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Arthard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. To grandmother's house we go. I'm one step ahead of you, dear sister. Or rather, Tataru is. But before we can discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it, if we could all make this journey together, someone would need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as your Stola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alphino, it would have just been quicker to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. You'd be willing to look after your Stola and provide support to all involved and the others. Yes, Alphino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Yufii, Lise, gather your things. We are for Lemzo Lominsa. Okay, I guess. I don't really want to, but guess I have to. Oh, hey, look, another mission. Ooh. Yeah, I already know what this is. I've done this before. I've played these games before. Hello. Yep, it's me. What's up? We're here defeated. Yep. Yep. I'm just here to do whatever. Request you assist in my investigation. Yep. Where are my manners? Yep. Price you the current situation. Ryan's confidential documents. Okay. Yep. Okay. We're looking for people who may or may not be dead or alive. We don't know if they're dead or alive, so we're gonna find out. Alamegan prisoners captured 20 years ago. Yes, I remember. When the Garleans gained their foothold here, they interned any and everyone. Striders, Anata, Anata. It mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Garlean military, dispatched to other lands from which they would never return. If I'm not mistaken, prisoners who remained were taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there. The settlement is heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. Settlement to the south. Okay, yeah. Okay, we know what this is. We're gonna go find some prisoners. That's what we're doing. It's for an Aether Current. I've done all these side quests for this whole area. And I'm not gonna do them on this account. I'm just doing the ones that'll get me closer to flying. So when I get back to my main account, I'm gonna be doing every fucking side quest there is. Genuinely. Every side quest there is, I'm gonna do it. Because that's what I've been doing for the longest time. Can't believe there's rune bears here. That's so crazy. Oh, hey, what's up? Garleans? Oh, man. People to kill? Oh, don't mind if I do. Damn. Only 2 of them are fighting me, too. That's the funny part about it. Hey, man. You also want to fight me? Ah! Yeah.
Can I have my shit, please? Goodness, that's smarts. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training. Yeah, we already know how this shit goes. Okay, calm down. I don't know what that pose is, but chill out. Okay, well that doesn't, I don't need that. I'm going to Limsa. See you later. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Please don't attack me. God. Dude, we are getting so much closer to where I left off. We're getting so much closer to where I left off. We're just inching ever closer to the moments where I left off. Also, we're in Limsa, my favorite place. I go upstairs. Go upstairs. It's gonna be a while before we're actually, you know, where we're at in the game, because we are just right after we get back from Doma with all the like snake ladies in the camp. That's where we're at. I think we're getting ready to fight a primals where I'm at on my main account. I think. I don't know for sure. I couldn't tell you. Either way, we're getting ever closer to our objective. I'm gonna get to Doma, and then I think we're gonna figure out what we're doing, because I don't know if I'm gonna continue from there or if I'm gonna play something else tonight. Taru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Meroweb lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly, you are right, inasmuch as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it's simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly larger fuel reserves. To say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then, it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway across the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Hey Tataru, lovely to see you. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present you? Captain Carvalian of the Kraken's Arms. Hey, what's up? You tall elf. I don't do tall. Tall people are tall. They're too tall for me. Stop being tall. Go short. I'm short. Go short. The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings, salutations, scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She's ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, sorry. As many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. Don't you fucking smile, bitch. Don't you fucking smile, bitch. Ah, but where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do intend to still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. Yeah, just yap to him for a bit. And that is the extent of the circumstances. Intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing to be proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high sea. Oh, I think that was Alize saying that.
Whatever privateering the Kraken's arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our Keeper of the Peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause, and negligible profit. Well, I, for one, think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragic tale of how the heir to the House Durndare vanished at sea. Even now, still 20 years later, the poor Count remains convinced that his son still lives. He'll pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. Evil Tataru engaged, really though. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of a recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can only take you as far as Kugane and Hingashi. We require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for the departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Alright, I'm ready. I've made my preparations. Also hydrate is what I'm going to do right now. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seemed better spent. Do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something discerning about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Calvalian squirm. Yeah. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Taro and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alize, I shall be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianger of recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with him. What of Yufii and Lise? I'm gonna stand around and twiddle my thumbs. I would like you two to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. However, we know too little of their homeland. Any information they can provide will be most welcome. Who are you looking at? When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sure. Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Yufii. Okay, Lise. Hi, Tataru. Sid, you sticking with me, buddy? Okay. Guess Sid and me are gonna go hang out for a while. Crazy. Yeah, we're gonna get into Kugane. And then we're gonna figure out what we're doing for the rest of the stream. If we're gonna continue. Because I got a Wind Waker stream tomorrow. That's certain to be fucking long and tedious. Not tedious, it'll be long though. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones, and I'll meet you here after. Got it? No. Okay, bye. Seventh Heaven. Hi, Higiri. Greetings, Yufii. What brings you to the Toll this day? What? You are for Doma. Heavens, you scions have shown us naught but kindness. But never in my wildest dreams did I ever imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor, dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered, and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. That's crazy. What is it, my friend? Look as though you have something to ask. Yeah. I should go to join Yugiri and Gozetsu, and the fight fills me with such joy. Ah, forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nage clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle, even. Now it is the home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch, and her host of men in Magitech. Think that it was once our shining symbol of our heritage, the seat of our dear Lord Kaim, has become a den for Garlean dogs. Yeah. Yeah. You're truly planning to travel to Doma. I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, just on the eastern coast of Arthred. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free until the Guardians came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood. Literally, you go into the river and then you free to travel and to fish. Travel was so restricted, but now the river belongs to none. Nobody's lifeblood is in there now. All gone, drained, even. Anyways. Where's Lise? She's not in Revenant's. Oh, she's outside. Okay. You could say the lifeblood is gone. Gone. As he fades out into... as we leave. It's gone. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about the Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians. But, anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? Wasn't all that hard, actually. Or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Wow, what you learn sounds a lot more useful. Someone invites us for dinner, of course. Hope they do. They might. Might get around to it. Yeah, let's go back to Limsa. Right, no point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Luminsa. Alphino said to meet at the ferry docks, right? Yeah. We're going to the ferry docks. Yes. Can't believe I'm almost out of inventory space. It's so crazy. So crazy. And quirky. And not great at all because we're almost out of inventory space. Really just not great at all. It's just kind of really shitty. Okay, we loaded in. If only I had such a thing that would allow me to have more inventory space. But alas, that'll have to wait. A free-to-play account is always going to be hindered. I do declare. Are we going? We're going, yes. Finally. You were returned, Yufii. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though it can wait until we have left port. We'll have enough time to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Okay, I'm ready to depart. All set, lass. I'll see you to the ship if so. Yeah. I mean, I'm tired. I'm like really tired, but yeah. Please have words. Don't make me speak. I don't want to speak. I don't really want to do that. There's a lot of work. Oh, I remember this cutscene. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's showing up.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Yeah, yo, what's up, Uriange? It's nice to see you. Been a minute. Been a hot minute, you know, the whole deal with you kind of semi-betraying us, but not actually betraying us. You know, in the past.
Uriange! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
He is. You know how he is.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Squall? Like the Final Fantasy character? Oh no. Is it gonna be like that one Game Theory episode where he has no face?
Foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Yeah, he's Nostradamus now.
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Hey, what are those keys for? Ah,
a parting
part of the
gift
screen's so
befitting
bright.
your roundabout ways.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Is it a gift? A blade. Wow. Hey, can I get one of those?
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
I would hope so. No, it's for me.
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
So you're saying that if somebody was to come along that's like really formidable, then that sword is, it's gone.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
Ooh.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Where'd Thancred at? I miss Thancred. I miss him. Goodbye, Uriange. No gift for me this time, I guess. Fucked up of you. Honored guests, and it's just Uriange. Honored guest. They should have said. What do you think, Uriange? Oh, you're not. Oh, okay. This had to be such a big moment when StormBlood came out, because you're literally leaving the continent for the first time. Yep. Hey, what's up?
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself.
Yeah, pretty nice, honestly.
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Oh, that's nice of you, I guess. That's a very unusual... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a very unusual hand of the camera.
Supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
That's crazy.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Alright, what's good? Well, what's the deal? Let me look in the water real quick. Well, I hate to tell you, good sir, I don't see nothing in the water. There's nothing there. I don't think there's anything in there. Anyways. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of the wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the swirling engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion, based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things the lad saw. What did you see? Things. I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example. Seawolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name, are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. Sirens. I say sirens. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. It is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, and it is probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren. Some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader, employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse. Let the current take us where it will, and deal with whatever we find there. Okay. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Okay. I'm gonna punch something. And it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Cool. Cool, I guess. Alright. NPCs, obviously. Because I'm not fucking sitting here dealing with it. Otherwise. I'm not fucking doing with that shit with people. That takes too long. Aw, man. The Siren Song C.
Yo. Squids. Let me guess. We start at the opposite end of the boat. Like a Left 4 Dead campaign. I'm just waiting for it to put us in first person and give us a gun. Could you imagine? A Left 4 Dead campaign based in like a random dungeon. Fucking Final Fantasy 14. Like, that'd be wild. I find that funny. I'd be okay with it. We're fucking just going every fucking which way right now. Got too much shit going on, fortunately. This isn't a terrible dungeon, though, honestly. Yo, fucking Lise or whoever, or actually Caravalion could be taking the reins here, I guess. This dungeon is not... I don't remember this dungeon being that bad, but, you know, I could be wrong. It's not exactly a memorable dungeon, to be fair. Then again, a lot of these earlier dungeons in StormBlood, to me, they're not as memorable.
Away with you!
Often finally contributing to the team. Who's Alize in all this? Why is she not here? All hands brace for impact. No. I'm going straight for it. Itch. All right. I don't know which one he's... I think he's attacking this one. Honestly, we could probably pull more than one enemy. I think. But at the same time, NPCs are pretty fucking weak sometimes, so... I'm not gonna take the risk. I'm starting to get like really fucking exhausted. I don't know why. I'm like getting really exhausted, so I'm just gonna like try to get through this as quick as possible. I know this is like the dungeon right before you get to Kugane, pretty sure. And we still got a long ways to go. Got a long ways to go. Bam, 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 bam. That's crazy. I wish I could stun this guy. I feel like the kick, the leg sweep or whatever the fuck, I feel like it's so fucking useless against like bosses and stuff. It's such a useless item, or not item, but skill to give, because you can't use it. I mean, you can use it on common enemies and stuff, but like otherwise that's it. Like there's nothing else you can use this on. Sure, let me use this stun on a fucking enemy that basically has no reason to be used on. There's no fucking reason to use this on this enemy. I feel like it just feels like the stuns are kind of useless a little bit. Or at least the ninja stun is useless. I don't know about the other ones. I also like how we're about to already be at the limit break.
Away with you!
There we go. Treasure coffer. Oh wow, another treasure coffer. Oh, I'll actually take those.
No quarter!
No quarter! Albatross. Can't believe they put a golf term in this game. Crazy. Actually crazy. Also, I can feel my energy levels like dropping majorly, so we're definitely gonna have to call it after this, after we get to Kugane.
Take this!
'Cause my energy levels are fucking dropping majorly. Which is okay. I mean, I got a good amount done. Honestly, I can't really complain too much. I would say I got a good amount done. And we're clearing like a metric fuck ton of stuff. Should be able to hit C4 here in a second. There we go. Treasure coffer, please. Thank you. Ah, yes. Of course.
No quarter!
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm not sitting in the middle of that fire. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to. That just sounds like a terrible idea. I'm trying to understand the effect of trick attack because it seems like every once in a while I can use it, but I can't tell. Like, it seems like every once in a while I can use it. It seems like it's one of those skills that I'm supposed to only be able to use when I'm hidden. But alas, sometimes it is fine with me doing that.
Away with you!
Alright, next boss. Or mini boss, I guess, technically. Yo, what's up, the governor? How's it going, man? Can't believe he's here. The guy. You better not be using that fucking limit break. You piece of shit. How dare you? You use our fucking limit break, you asshole.
Away with you.
What the fuck's wrong with you, man?
Away with you.
Ow. Trying to grab me. They're fucking taking me out. Hi, man. Ow. See, like, look, I got the fucking trick attack again. And there we go. Ooh, I think. Oh, fuck. My exhaustion is truly starting to, like, kick in. What? What did you say, Carvalian? I don't even want to know. I don't want to know what he said.
Release!
We'll grab the other guy here in a second.
I hope you like it.
Let's go grab the other fucking guy. That's a lot of people. Never mind. I don't want to grab that just yet. Now we should grab him. That's a lot of people. Yeah. Is it all three of my things that cause it to, like, let me use that, I wonder? It started to seem like. Oh, yeah, it is.
Take this!
That makes sense, I guess.
Away with you!
Alright. I'm wondering if that's the reason that that can be triggered. If doing the 3 causes it like causes it to think that you're hidden because of that. That's my question. You know, it could be the case, could not be the case. Who knows? Truthfully. It might consider me hidden for like a few moments. And then it's just like, oh wait. Oops.
Here it comes!
Away with you!
That didn't sound like Lise for a second. I don't know why, but that just did not sound like Lise. Something about the way that she delivered that line did not sound like her. Alright, one last thing before the boss. Yeah, one last thing before the boss. And my question is I don't know if these still stack. It is damage up for both of those abilities. I'm wondering if that's meaning that it does stack there. Shit. I just want to play it like this with my mouse. I'm gonna be real. It's just getting to be a point where I don't want to use my hand on the keyboard. That's just a lot of work. Oh, never mind. You don't have to. I was going to have to jump across to somewhere. Unfortunately, now I do have to lock in for this fight a little bit. The siren, or whatever the fuck you are. I don't know what you are. Either way, I gotta kill you. Lorelei. What? What the fuck? Oh, she does the thing where it like forces you to go to a certain direction. Okay. Let's see.
Away with you.
I don't know if we're gonna get a limit break. I'll be real. I got no clue if we're gonna get a limit break here. Oh man. Yeah, Alphino, let's go here. Surely this will benefit us. Wow, Alphino, how did you manage to go the opposite way?
Away with you!
You motherfucker.
Feel the might of the Kraken!
You better not use my fucking limit break, you bitch. You know what? This is the right way. You can't convince me otherwise. Yeah. Ah! This should definitely help us out a lot. We might be able to get that limit break too. I don't know. Depends on how many more hits we have to put in. Easy. Bitch. I got you from here. Oh. Maybe. Just maybe.
For the House of Levy! For the House of Levy!
I'm doing it. There we go. Might as well get it done. We were so close to getting that other one though. Nice. We haven't had to do a dungeon at all. Nice that we managed to do one today. Fuck. Hair's all over the place right now. Oh hey, Alize. We did it. Treasure Coffee. Alright. Easy enough. Alright. Should be the end of our troubles, hopefully.
That appears to be the last of them.
Would hope so.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
Ooh.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Let's just get to Kugane. I'm ready to be done with this place. Give me the Kugane. There it is.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
I like this place a lot. I love coming to this place all the time whenever I'm on my other account. Such a nice place.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
And she's talking to her sister. In that whole spiel. I think. I could be wrong. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Hey man, do what I can. I will do this last little bit here and then we'll wrap up. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you that we were far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shouldn't take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination. The first order of business should be to secure a passage there. Captain Caravalian, I realize you pledged only to take as far as Kugane. I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. However, I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Arthard were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there's a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. It is like that Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Arthard, assuming they are still not in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphonel. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I've got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Did do this. And Caravalian, would you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, Shiokaze Hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect. Or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean?
But of course, surely you do not think I traveled halfway the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart? Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain. May the Navigator watch over and keep you. Bye, Captain. Bye, Captain. Bye. See you later. Your spice trade. Yeah. Right then. The hostry. After you. Is this gonna be a turn-in quest thing, or is it just gonna be cutscene? Okay. We'll do cutscene first. Yeah, group of fucking 5 people show up.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
We're certainly not in...
A tavern
wherever
is a tavern, Alphino,
they
here
are
or
in
anywhere else.
The Wizard of
Now,
Oz.
if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
Hey, what's up?
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
This is true.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
Hancock, I mean, I remember you, but fuck you.
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are close to foreign trade, save at this single port.
Yes, yes.
Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Okay. You're gonna get me out of this cutscene. I gotta attune to the ether. Please. I gotta go attune to the ether. Fuck you.
Wait. First. Now I'm gonna go 2 into the ether. The aetherite, of course. Yeah, this is my favorite place. I love this place a lot. This is one of my favorite places to be in. It's just like, this is like a really lovely place. Got a really nice market. You've got your retainers right here. It's very good for traveling around. The market's all here. Retainers are here. The market board's here. Limsa's great. Don't get me wrong. But like, I could just teleport around here and then literally have everything. Everything's to my, like, within my reach. So why not, you know? Why not take advantage of that? I'm gonna go ahead and grab all these. What's it called real quick? Jesus Christ. Somebody's firing off weapons. Let's go back to the aetherite and we'll... get the other ones. I want to get these 2 last because I can just come back here and get these. Because these are like close by. Sid, please, calm down. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab these real quick. Get the aetherite thing so I can travel around a lot faster next time we play. And then we'll wrap up. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. I know we got a lot of questing to do in this area before we're getting access to Doma, unfortunately. Got a lot of questing to do. I would like to be having access to Doma right away, but no. These things take time, unfortunately. Sad as it is, these things do take time. Let me in! Must grab the aetherite shard. The aethernet shard, sorry. I would love to get a residence here in this place, though. Genuinely. Like, a residence in this place would be nice. But it's hard to get fucking houses in this game. Getting apartments already is fucking pain in the ass. Especially considering you have to log in at least once every like 90 days or 60 days or whatever the fuck it is. 45, it could be 45 days. Either way, you have to log in like constantly so that you're not hindered. Yep, I tuned myself. Alright, we'll go back here and then I shall go to the big screen and we will wrap up. As fun as this is, I am done for today. Alright, let me go ahead and put our music back on. We're gonna put back on some Loathe. Because I like the music from Loathe. We're gonna wrap up for today. Because it is getting late and my energy levels are dropping. Like major. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and wrap up for this evening. I'm going to see who all's live right now.